Greetings, everyone. So tonight, I did start a little bit early, just an hour early. Is tonight we are going to be going through and beating Dungeon Siege 2. It's definitely been a long game, but it's one of my favorites for sure. Hmm. Because if I remember right, we have one more fight with the Dark Wizards. Then we have a little bit more of the dungeon. Then we have the final boss. We're taking the big guy down tonight. But there was one other thing I wanted to mention. So, Twitch just today decided to roll out their Gen AI stuff where they train off of your streams, your chats, everything. So, there is a way to turn that off, and I actually added that as one of my new timers in my bot, which is where is it? Timers. And let me go ahead and there we go. Yeah. So and it turns out even if you don't stream, they're still taking some of your account information, like your profile picture, your about me, and stuff like that you have put in, and feeding that into their Gen AI model. But you can go into your settings there that I actually have linked with this timer in chat. You can go in there, scroll all the way down, and there is an option to turn it off. And that'll turn off most of their Gen AI stuff that they're doing. So right now, that's the best we can do, is do that. Make sure we remind people and everything to make sure as many people turn that option off as possible. Now, the funny thing is, I did actually see that they did a live stream about this, like Twitch, and like a couple of their staff members actually did a live stream about it. The reason they made it an opt-out option and just opt everyone in by default is because they know if it was an opt-in option and it was off for everyone by default, no one would turn it on. They know no one wants it. They know that. So they have to push it on people instead just to get it to work. So if we can get as many people to turn it off, prove them right that nobody wants it, maybe they will stop. Despite the fact that I think when it was rumored that they were going to release that option on the feedback forums, there was like, I think the last number I saw was like 13,000 people voted to not have that as a feature, and they did it anyway and forced everyone into it. Also, hello, internal verify. Good. Good. Yeah, I just wanted to start that here. Now, those of you that are watching on YouTube, I don't know what all options you have to turn off their Gen AI bullshit. The thing I can recommend the most to those watching on YouTube, and honestly, I think everyone should probably have this if you watch YouTube on your desktop, is to get the Improve YouTube extension and just go through all the options with that. It allows you to like modify everything, try to get rid of all the Gen AI buttons, change what your default homepage is, change up what kind of videos you see on your feeds and everything. Well, I would recommend grabbing that anyway. That's the best I could do. Now, as for other Gen AI stuff, there's a few suggestions I can make that aren't really related to like streaming or anything, but as someone that streams video games, there is one I do want to mention. There is a extension called AI Warning for Steam, which makes it so when you're browsing games on Steam, on your web browser at least, if there's a generative AI disclosure, it will make it'll pop it up right on screen for you and blur the background. So you have to click OK to make sure you see the generative AI warning for the game's store page that you're viewing. That at least helps you make a better informed decision rather than going into a game and be like, oh, this looks good, and then later scrolling down to the bottom and see the generative AI thing pop up there. So it helps. Sadly, it's not something that could be put into Steam's like in-app browser or anything like that. It's only on your web browser, but still good. But anyway, fuck Gen AI. But anyway, back to the meat of stream. Any game that has AI in it, when it gets disclosed, should be auto removed from Steam. Yeah, and like on one hand, like go ahead, throw it up on go ahead, throw it up on Steam and just see what happens. Like, at least then waste the time of the developers that decided to use Gen AI in their game and still upload it for people to grab. But I just think it's funnier when you send a message. It's like, hey, we made a game, we put it on Steam. Why is no one buying it? Because you have Gen AI in your game when no one wants it. And I do wish that kind of disclosure was also a thing for GOG as well. Like for older games on GOG, like a lot of the games that I do play that I get off of GOG, I'm pretty confident that they were made before Gen AI was even a technology. But for newer games, what I tend to do is I'll see if it's on there. Like I'll like copy the name of the game. Yeah, I got you, sis. I got you, Sammy. I got you. And also, hi, Orchid. Little dragon. I'm gonna pick you up. If I had a model that could do a pickup, I would. Best I could do is grab a PNG, put it in my OBS, and then pick up the PNG. What was I saying? Oh yeah, for like newer games that are on GOG, what I'll do is I'll like copy the name of the game and search for it on Steam so that way I can see if there's the generative AI disclosure on the Steam webpage. If there is, I ignore it on GOG. But if I can't find it, I'll just do like a search for it, see if I can find it in other places, or like if they've made any comment or anything like that. I do what I can. Yeah. Anyway, I think now's a good time to pop on over to the game proper. Let's see here. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, everyone get your buffs and stuff out of the way. Yeah, so I still have this new sword that I'm going to be using eventually. Because it is stronger, it gives me 20 strength. It's more strength than what this gives me. And does do death damage, it's not as much. And eventually shield. Maybe see if I could get more pieces of the set. Probably not. This I probably won't be able to use until my second playthrough. Yes, I do plan on doing multiple playthroughs because there are multiple difficulties. And you have to beat the original difficulty before you can get to the higher ones. A lot like the way Diablo 2 does it, which is something I will also be doing with Diablo 2. Now, let's see, anyone else got anything? Nope. I'm the only one? Alright, cool. I think I'm good on potions, I think. If not, we'll take care of that for sure. Let's see. What do we got in the stash? Still looking to see if we get more of this, but even if we do, it probably won't be as good. See if we can get more of this set for her. We currently have the boots. It's just right now we have these, which are better than these. But if we can get the other pieces of the set, because there's 5 pieces and it's only 3, so there's 2 more. There's 2 more of that set. And then we also need to get the last piece of the mysterious set, which is the stone that you get from the like loot goblin thing. And for that, we just have to have rare things drop and just beat the shit out of him until he drops it himself. So stuff like this that increases chance to find magic items is helpful for farming that. But we'll get there. I do wish I could see what my chance for finding magic items is in these stats, but no. And I doubt anybody's modding this game anymore. It was hard enough for me to find the mod that I'm currently using just to make this game work well. Still want to find better chest armor for big guy Lothar here, because that does not look good on him. Everything else looks pretty good on everyone, I think. And I know I'd be biased to say I look the best, but I don't think I do. I think she looks the best. Look at that. It looks so good. Tara's second closest, I think. Anyway. I should probably change that to... Should I do Whirling or Brutal? Let me see. Brutal's max. Oh, Whirling is only 2 because I need more reinforced armor. I haven't been really touching that. That requires 6. What is increasing it at the moment? Okay, we're getting +2. Is it just the +2? Yeah, it's just +2. So this still needs to be increased twice before Whirling Strike gets out. So yeah, let's go with Whirling Strike then. And you're good with Staggering Blow, Elemental Rage, yeah, Gathered Bolt, yeah, Sickle of Frost, and Charge Shots. Alrighty. Let's go finish this. Alright. Oh yeah. Dark Wizard. Dark Wizard fight.
Your thirst for destruction is powerful. You would impose your will on the world. You are not so different from Valdis. You could have joined with him and bask in the glory of the new age of Zaramoth. That mistake cost you your life. Now I will avenge my wizards.
Come here, buddy. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? Okay. There's not really much I could do right now except wait for her to get up to heal them, I guess. I should have used an obelisk here. I see. I see. He's literally just keeping those two from waking up at this point. Girl. There we go. All right, heal. I like that he's taking damage because of the drown. Oh my god. 130,000 health. Okay. Alright, let's go grab this. Alright. We did a lot of damage just that little bit. Already past halfway. Get him! Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh! Okay, actually died. Ah, motherfucker. Go, 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 go. Why won't it work? There we go. Oh, fuck! Now she's dead. Fuck. Okay, before it runs out. Okay. He's got stuff defending him. Fuck me. Fuck, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, now that I know... Man, can I, like, just load my file? Now that I know, so we don't have to pick up all our stuff from this fight? So we're not going in there naked. No, 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 no. Exiting will not save your game. Yes. All right, cool. Let's try this again. Now that we know that he has an instant death thing, and when he puts a barrier around them, that it just starts. So I just need to do that, and we're good. All right. Let's try this again. It's a good thing this is pretty easy and quick. Do at least a restart. What? Lynn! Thank you so much for the raid. Greetings, everyone. For those that do not know me, my name is Leavost. I am a half-bat, half-elf VTuber, and I usually play medieval RPGs and RTS games. Tonight, we're doing Dungeon Siege 2, and we're at, like, essentially the final boss. So, yeah, spoilers for Dungeon Siege 2, which is a game from, like, 2002, but, you know. Welcome in, welcome in. Lynn, shout yourself out. Or are you gonna make me shout you out? Alright. Might still be busy doing post-stream stuff. Hello, Lynn. Can't shout myself out? Sure you can, but I'll do it for you anyway. There. Those of you over here, follow my little froggy girlfriend, please. She's adorable and a great artist. Certainly looks 2000s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2002 or 2003. Let me see. Let me actually see. Dungeon Siege 2. $2005. 2005. Dungeon Siege 1 was 2002. I was getting there, I guess. Which I do kind of like Dungeon Siege 1 better in some cases. I mean, the powers thing is kind of cool, kind of helps with like your build and everything, because we have an actual like tech tree. You don't have this in Dungeon Siege 1, but I also don't mind I don't mind not having it in the first game. I think there's a lot that is good about it. Oh yeah, we have to watch this every time.
Your thirst for destruction is powerful. You would impose your will on the world. You are not so different from Vardis. You could have joined with him and bask in the glory.
Yeah, this is what evil people always say.
That mistake cost you your life.
Evil people are always like, well, you think we're bad for killing people. Well, you want to kill us, so you're just as bad as us, right? It's like, no, that's not how it works. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, let's go. Come here, you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, let's go get him again. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, that was close. Shit. No, 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 no. Let her stand back up, please. Okay. Let's re-up our invincibility. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Shit. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ah, fuck. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Almost there. Ah, fuck. Oh, so close. Ah, fuck. Big guy died. Ah, damn it. I was just going for that one. Fucking bitch. Ah. Okay. Now we need to destroy these. Ah, fuck, I died. Shit. Ooh. When did this turn into a bullet hell? Ah, that's the last one. people. Ah! Oh, that was close. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, we got so fucking close. Yeah, he's got monster mouth, yeah. We're so close. Okay. Is the safe scumming? I don't know. Ooh, what just happened? Game? Okay. We got it down to like a little bit of health left. Then he decided that's when he was gonna put up his crystal barrier stuff. I think what I need to do here what we need to do here is when we go for the invincibility, we then need to also go for one of the power statues. So that way we have our powers quicker. Mirror mode. Just to make sure everyone is attacking. Can I skip it? Oh, I can't skip it. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay, we need to grab it back. Yeah, this will help us do a little bit more damage. Using our powers. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What's wrong? There we go. Okay, we'll use those all up. Don't you dare turn them on! Little bit extra damage by grabbing those power statues was just enough to do it. Woo! Now we can head over to Voldus himself. Gotta go up these steps. Oh, there's already people waiting for us. Yes, I would like to save, thank you. Ah, the final ascent. Locate the Temple of Voldus. It's been a long and challenging journey, and you can honestly say you are no longer the same person as you were when you fought Voldus as a mercenary. Ever since you were taken prisoner by the Dryads of Ireland, the course of your life has brought you ever closer to this moment. You have achieved the impossible, found and reunited the fragments of the legendary Shield of Azanai, and convinced the Argalan giants to reforge it using Drevin's medallion as a centerpiece. You now have the power to defeat Voldus and free Arana from his tyranny, if you're ready to face the challenge. Woo! So what do we get here? Boop, boop. Good bit of gold. Okay. A crossbow. Ooh, enchantable legendary. Maybe we could do something for that. Oh. Blurring fine shield of hardness. It's not as good armor. Okay. But it actually has a good chance to block both melee and range. Only gives 1 strength. And only +4 health. Range resist. It's good against range stuff though. But I don't see me using this, unfortunately. Whoa. Big fire resist thingamajig. Okay. Prismatic bauble. I'll keep this one. And what gloves are these? Eternal Grace? Really? Eternal Grace. Okay. Yeah, we were actually good on potions there. We didn't actually have to use that many potions thanks to the invulnerability stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely not. We'll see what we can do about this, though. These are the same gloves we're still using. We've not found better. Ugh. Man, he almost got leveled up from that to reach our levels. Ah, we'll get there. Alrighty then. I think we switch back to rampage mode. Let's head on up. Everyone's power is used up. Okay, here's one chest. Exceptional tribal. Nature magic. God damn it. Come on. Give it. There we go. Oh, absolutely not. That's being sold. super mana? Sure. Exceptional what? Oh, one of those things. Yeah, this is way too big for my inventory. It's fucking ridiculous, and they suck too. Ooh. More treasure. Another super mana potion. What a brigandine? A 20 strength. A lot of ice resistance, though. That's actually not bad. Oh, he probably doesn't have space for it anymore, does it? No, he does. How about that? It's less armor, but it gives more strength and gives ice resistance. I mean, that's +1 to all melee skills. This gives more strength and gives a whole bunch of ice resistance, which actually might not be a bad idea. And we're not going to use the rest of this set, because this set is for Sword and Board, and he is not Sword and Board. We're trying to get the rest of this set, actually, for some trappings, which we have the Sword and the Ring for. So I think long run, this will be better due to the 6 extra strength, I think. Yeah. Also, that does look better on you. Yeah. Oh, and another super mana potion. We got large rejuvenation. No, don't need. What's this amulet? It's fire mages, which we do not have a fire mage. We're gonna leave this big chest. Up. They're gonna come for us anyway. Alrighty, let's go. And we got the level up. Oh, and a ring? Oh, wait, there was no other chests up here? Oh. We went the long way? Okay. Fire resistance mana regen? No. You leveled up. Charge shots, we need more mortal wound. Mortal wound. How much plus are you getting on your skills? 2. Oh, that's... Okay, we're not getting a plus on that, though. So, 2... 3... Okay, 3. Right, still 3 levels away from leveling up charge shots. Jeez. Alright, I guess we'll see what the big chest now. Okay, we have mystic boots here. Nature magic boots. Absolutely not. Alright, big chest. Mana potion. Another angel staff. What's this one do? Good bit of combat magic damage. Strength for some reason. Extra gold drop. Okay. And explorer gloves. What's your what range? Range. Alright, let's see this one over this one. damage, 20 damage. It doesn't increase intelligence, but it instead increases combat magic and strength as well as gold drop. I think that's worth it. Let's see. Okay. So instead of it looking a little more lightning like this one did, instead it looks like it's just hot. Which makes sense because lighting is just like superheated, supercharged on fire. I get kinda. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. And we got another pair of gloves. Let's see here. A lot of range resist, physical damage reflection. Ooh, wait, no. Wait, no. Alright, we got a few upgrades. Hello, big guy. Whoa. Stop attacking with your staff, girl. Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, they're surrounded. That's better. Ooh. Or not. Oh, that's why. It's a big guy here. Woo. Well, at least no one died. I guess that one's stuck in the wall. Yeah. Large? Really? Into the game, we're getting large? What about these robes? Crappy combat magic robes? Crappy combat magic robes. Oh, the extra health would help. Oopsie. Oh my god, she needs to stop dying so quickly. Ballista. Huh? Okay. Let's take a look at this helmet real quick. That's literally just a helmet. Okay. That's big, but it's nothing. It's a big nothing. Oh, He's coming for us. Good Elven X. That is a smart axe. I can also be a bit of a smart axe. Boy, they really hate the big guy. There we go. Get off of her. Large. Anything here? No. Super health potion. We'll take. Doesn't seem to be anything else down here. All right. Let's head on up. Hello. More horror diners. Oh, hello. Ooh. Winds? Alright. Oh, we already got winds recovery. Winds recovery, yeah. It's not a super great ring either. I don't see it replacing anything we already have. We still have the Secrets of the Forgotten, which looks like it'd be really, really good for them. Yeah, we'll just sell this one. Whoa, oh, hello. Oh, you're a big guy. Whoa. More. Don't like being on here. Yeah. It's giving us a lot of crossbows. Huh? Oh, hello. Oh, you're a big one, actually. Oh, we're taking you down pretty easy, though. Get fucked. And Wrath of Ancestors, we'll sell that because that's not one we use. Alrighty. This could be the door, because I see one dot, and that one dot might be Voldus himself. But we do have ads here coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. And we'll be going on BRE. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Resume. Alright, let's see. Is it Volda's behind this door? It is not. Ooh, boy. God, there's a lot here. What the fuck? Get rid of him. Woo! There's still a few more left. Woo! Okay, start picking stuff up. Why are we still getting larges? We need supers. Okay. That looks like a very, very large weapon. Oh shit, we are using up our potions. Let's pick that up with him. Yeah, that's gonna get sold. Tartus? Okay, I know what that is. It's a tiny thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we are using up potions now. But we still got a good few. We'll be okay. And the plasma... Oops. A little bit of money down here. Okay. Earn. Okay, case. Lightning blast. I wonder if that's any good. Why is that? Oh, it's exceptional. It's decent lightning resist, but that's it, really. Oh. Oh, no, we already have lightning blast. So that one can be sold then, I guess. Where's level 42? Not worth it at all. And definitely not that. Another urn. Oh, hello, guys. Get zapped. Okay. Gold, a few jewels. Bop. And bop. Another urn. Cane Armory. What do we got here? A legendary buckler. That is a lot of armor and a buckler. But that's kind of all it is, though. That is a basic buckler. It's just really, really good. Let's look and see if there's anything on the sides. No, not on that side at least. A lot of bones over here. Nothing. Alright, I guess we're going forward. Oh. Oh, hello. Hero sword. It's basic as fuck, but... Strength combat helmet. Man, let me see what the hero sword looked like. It's an overbear thing. Nope. I am not the hero that sword needs. Nope. Definitely not. What do we got up here? That's a lot of harpies. Harpies are pretty easy, though. Enchantable good? That's garbage. Healing Cascade, I believe we already have, right? Yeah, that's what we're using. Yeah, Healing Cascade. What the fuck? What is this design? Hang on. I want to pull up the map real quick. This is a lot more than I was expecting from this last little bit. Blah, 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 blah. History. Siege tools. Oh wow, so we got to go through all of this and like around again. Then it's another long piece. Then we go up again. Then it's another long piece. Then it's another room, and we're finally there. There's a good bit left. Well, no, maybe not a good bit left, but not at the temple until we get around this and through this long, long path. Wow. Ooh. Restoration? Not stretching. I'll drink after I'm done stretching. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so we have to kind of like go through here and around here, then it's a long thing. Wait. Well, hello, big guy. Another big guy. Big guy, big guy. I healed. Stop it. That didn't stun him. Got him, though. Woo. Okay. Oh, there's a super health potion. The rest are just large. Bleh. Huh? Oh, hello. Yeah, fuck. No, super mana. Okay. I have a super health and a super mana. Rare Great Dryad Hammer. Will be sold. So I'm going to keep that over here. What else do we have here? Starblade. It's exceptional. Oh, that'll be sold. Staff. Strength staff that gives gold drop. Okay. That's a big elven blade. Intelligence and dexterity. What the fuck? It's corrupt. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Our inventories are getting rather full. Yeah. You still have plenty of space left, though. I'm gonna throw some of this stuff at you. Opens up a little more space. Okay. Let's go this way. Our healer! Well, that cleared out a good bit. Woo! It's enchantable. Good. Good is not good enough. A super mana. Another super mana. Ripple. What's this ring do? A lot of mana and a lot of gold drop. Don't need it that. Don't need that though. Big ol' sledge. It's interesting stats for a sledge. How am I gonna do this? guess that, and we can then throw the sledge here. Yeah. Okay. Don't care for that ring. Let's clear the other side too. Just for the extra XP and everything. Let's clear the other side too. Ooh, unique mercenary crossbow. Ooh, mithril. Let's see here. What's this shield? 7777. Okay. 14 melee, 18 range. No other modifiers. A lot of lightning resist. This doesn't give any resist. 50 health, 67 health. Health regen. This gives a whole bunch of strength and gives more health. These are both good. This gives a whole bunch of strength, and that's kind of what I need. So I'll sell this one. Crappy coat. Crappy coat. Great flame staff. Ooh. No. Crossbow. What kind of crossbow? Spike shell. That is garbage. I don't even think that's worth keeping to sell, despite it being fucking unique. Oh, wait. Mithril armor. Mithril. Ooh, that's pretty. It's not great, but it's pretty. It's very pretty. Do we need to head back now to sell? I think that might be a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I thought there'd be a lot more to this. It's still left. Alright, so we have this big ol' fire resist and this. Put those away. Anything else? Look to see what we can do for this. Maybe we finally have something for Viper Claw? His name's 15. I still don't think it would be good enough. I still don't think that it would be good enough to beat out this. No, it absolutely would not. So I guess we're just gonna sell it. Maybe eventually we'll find something. Trying to beat Soldier's Justice. That is quite the task. That's gonna sell stuff. And to fight final boss 2XL Super. We still have like 2-3 rooms left to go through before we even get to him.
Greetings, friend.
Do we have anything? Fire spray, that's headless zombie, and we already got lightning blast, so nothing new there. And nothing new. Oh. How about for nature magic? Ooh, frost beam. Frost beam. Sure, it's another frost spell. Nothing else for us though. One. That was almost worth it. Wow. Okay, let's buy some potions. Yep, there we go. Bunch for you, and a bunch for you. So we're well stocked. There's some more for you. Let's actually buy some for you as well. There we go. We are very well stocked on potions now. And probably not anything worth.
I'm not sure.
Just so we can look at everything. Okay, nothing there.
Sad tidings about our young.
We still got the same stuff. Oh, that might be better brigandine. The helm's not going to be great though. Oh yeah, that's the helmet I bought for me. What about these boots? No, not compared to what I got. Oh. 79 and give strength. We're 98 on helmet. Whoa. The additional strength is better though. How about the brigandine? 13, 113, okay. Same amount of armor. 9 melee resist. But that's giving plus 20 strength. No, this is better. What about the boots? 34. No, these boots are better. No, you're good. Well, these are only exceptional. We could get better gloves. Because these aren't legendary. We could get better gloves. It's nature magic. Combat magic. Range. Combat magic. Range. Combat magic. Kind of wish I could filter, but what are you gonna do? It's an old game. Enchantable exceptional. That's what we have. And I don't think we can make them any better unless we get legendary enchantable. Oh well. What shields? Still that one. Spine shield. Huh. Yeah, we're not gonna get a better shield. Yeah, we're not gonna get a better shield. Oh well. Alright, oh, let's head back. Sure, everyone's good. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Just took her right out. Oh, jeez, he got zapped to pieces. Probably not gonna really bother with grabbing too much stuff, really. What's this ring do? Garbage. I don't think it's worth picking up something that big. It's probably not going to be worth that much. So I'm going to skip it. Mithril Greaves. That I'll pick up. No. Alright. Stairs. Oh, hello, big guy. Oh, you're a really big guy. Okay. You do not have a lot of health, though. Can you not go behind enemy lines like that, buddy? You know, stop targeting our mages, please? Elven Helm Cloak. We'll see. Cloak. It's a pretty well defensive coat, that's for sure. Grab the rest of this. It's not nearly as good. No. Good armor, but that's really it. Hey, big guys. Oh, there's all the little ones. Our healer's down. Our healer's up. Exceptional short sword. Is actually not terrible, but still not good enough to keep. Oh, we're close to leveling up. Let's go. That's a lot of harpies. There's the level ups. There's the level ups. Hi, harpies. Okay. We got level ups and potions. Okay. I'm still kind of working towards getting this up. 12 and 10. So I want this max level. I'm gonna keep working on that. Debilitation, wait, what? Oh, that gives debilitation. It's plus 2 on each. Okay, yeah, that's all. Oh, scusi. So we need 2 more in this. And we need quite a bit more in this. Gotcha. That just means when we do start the second playthrough and I start using my death magic more, it'll be quite powerful. And we're trying to up Circle of Frost. Yeah, max level Circle of Frost. Let's go. Now we should start working on healing. What was this? Magic damage absorption. Percentage of damage absorbed added to min. Oh. Okay. Well, we need to get our healing better. Yeah, there's still like so much you can do with the builds in this game. Like, there's a good reason to play the higher difficulties and just build up until you're at max level. There's actually a good reason for it. Oh, wait, inventory. Was there anything I needed to look at? No, we're good. Alright, let's keep going. Big guys! Woo! Ooh, another oak branch. Exceptional spike ball, intricate amulet. Super mana. That's nice. What's this do? That's a lot of ice resistance, but doesn't do anything else really. Give me the oak branch. Alright, big guy. We already got that max and don't really use that because this is much better for him. What are we gonna work on? Survivability. Stun chance, maybe? I don't know if we could stun Valdis, though. I don't think we can stun Valdis. I mean, maybe unless we use Staggering Blow. So, let's go with Toughness. And it's exceptional. It's probably worth a little bit. It's small, so that's worth grabbing. Let's clear out the rest of these big guys. Back off the lightning mage, please. Oh, geez, that was cleared out pretty quick. Oops. Amber thread? Lightning resistance? Nah. That's too big, so it's that, I think. Okay. You. Oh, hello. Just plain old Mystic Boots? No. And let's clear up the steps. Ah, ah. Looks like there's two more down here. Hey, buddy. What effect is that on me, anyway? Decay armor. Okay. Greater Grave Beam. I think I have Greater Grave Beam. It's just good. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, hello. You came back? Okay. We'll kill you again. Yeah, Greater Grave Beam we already got. This one gets sold. Oop. Oh. Alright, now we go up these steps. Oh! You've been stuck on... that explains a lot about all the damage and why you're just standing around. Whoopsie! There's the ice balls. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That clears them out. Woo! Money, Joel, money, Joel, Joel, money, money, Joel, money, Joel, money. Starblade? Starblades, they're too big. We can use the better stuff. What's this? That's a lot of dexterity, hang on. Better weapon. Better shield. Ooh, oh, that is shiny. I got the goddamn mirror shield. Oh, that is an evil looking blade too. I like it. Oh. This does a lot of damage. More than that does. It gives me more strength too, and it still gives me some death damage as well. It doesn't do the life steal, but I get my health regen back. And I get my death resistance from the shield now instead. I lose out on some strength though, but it gives me a lot more armor. Also, lots and lots of damage reflection. Still have a little bit of chance to block melee at least. Woohoo! I can put these. Yo. Shiny, shiny shield. Oh, you can't even use it yet. Not until one more level. It's not better, actually, so that'll be sold. It's close, but it's not better. Let's see how we do now. And now we got a regen. That's a big harpy. Nature. Not really anything special about it, though. Money, 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 jewel, super health, super health. Rare great flower for Lily. A weird thing. That's actually a lot of damage, but it doesn't give any strength. It gives dexterity. I'm just gonna sell that. It's such a weird modded item, clearly modded, you know. And this is persistent full plate of sturdiness. That is a lot. Whoa. Not better than what I have, though. Let's pass it down. Oh, you can't even use it yet? Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, that's going to require another level. Is it better? It's better armor. It's not better. No. It's close, but no. No. Okay. So many steps. God, the phrasing is so good. Yes. A jet pummel stone. We have so many of those. We could sell those. Ooh, there's that shield again. Okay, that's legendary. So that's probably actually worth money. That's just good. So that's worthless. Yep, it is the same shield. That's worth money. I'm gonna throw some stuff over here, actually. to kind of make some space. Yeah, make space, make space, make space. That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, there's still so much left, isn't there? Well, before we go on to the next set of enemies, we do have ads here about to pop up, so save. And we will be right back after the ads. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Alrighty, we are back. Still got some more steps to climb. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh boy, we got two big ones. And they're not that big. Ooh, a rare great children. God damn it. Leave them alone. Those are my wizards. Ooh, level up. Etched chrysalis. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. We have so many of those, we don't need more. What's this ring do? 6 intelligence, 3 strength? What's that? Terrible. I don't see myself getting rid of any of these though. So I'm just gonna sell this ring then. Level up for the lightning mage. Gather the bolt. We need more quicken casting. Faster cast. Then once we get that, I think what I'm going to focus on is probably brilliance. Maybe? Probably brilliance. Not sure. Mastery of amplified lightning. Do I have mastery in anything else? Hang on. No masteries there. No masteries there. Close. Close. None there. Definitely not close to mastery for you. Considering I split up your abilities between melee and combat. Alright, let's go. We still have more steps. Big harpy. Okay. Prismatic bubble. I think that's this 1x1 magic chance. No, it's the 1x2. We got enough. Alright, we want more elemental rage, so we need these up. We can work on deadly strike. Deadly strike. Okay, they both need to be 12. So deadly strike. Keep going. Another.
Tar, our lives are now on the block, and I fear for yours most of all.
Do not fear for me, Luke.
Darn it. I still don't understand why they decided not to pause the game during those conversations when they can happen in the middle of combat. Exceptional netherworld. Oops, super mana. Mana. This thing, right. Not worth keeping. Nope. Oh, we're on a bridge now. Nice change of pace, I guess. Maybe that means we're actually getting close. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we're getting there. Hello. Okay, this is gonna be another big fight. We're gonna wanna... Woo! Super mana. Mystic armor. Twilight gloves. Robe. A non-magic, non-enchantable ring. Health mana. Or let's see. Combat magic goes to you. Nature magic goes to you. Range goes to you. It's 55 armor, 56 armor. Okay, so armor's not going to be anything. Lightning and death resist with mana regen and health. This is giving intelligence, though. And more health. It's also giving more health. So no. Close, but no. And this 52 ice resist. No. Okay. 32 strength and physical damage reflection. Why are you a range thing giving 32 strength? Fuck off, game. Charge thought. We need more mortal wound. Mortal wound. I think we only need one more mortal wound. We need one or two more mortal wound. We can get level 2 chalk shots. All right. Okay, there's absolutely going to be a point where this little platform comes down and that thing comes alive and it's another boss fight. Right? Right? It's got to be, right? Leave our lightning mage alone! Kick big bad guy butt. We're getting there. Oh boy, that's a lot of little guys. Okay. Oh, so welcome in, Rex. Fucking dumbass. Whatever. We're gonna go over here. Nope. They've come to us. Enchantable Great is not legendary, so don't care. Super health, super health. Joel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this platform is going to come down. We have to fight that one. Nature magic. Let's see here. 34 armor. Okay, so that is great armor. Gotcha. So this is less armor. 70 health. Death resistance. Ooh, +2 to ice stuff? And a lot better chance to find magic item. Ooh, hold up. This is a little bit of nature. Oh, okay, yeah, this. Yep. Fuck yeah! Raven Skull helmet. It looks so good. Yes. Dana has, so glad for this time off. That's good. Glad you're getting a little bit of a rest. It's metal's fuck. Yeah, it is. You know what else is really cool? My goddamn mirror shield. Look at that. Also, I got the new sword. It's like a death rapier. So I have the mirror shield and like a death rapier. Big Guy here has literal like Frostmourne. She's clad in all kinds of evil looking armor. With the very evil looking weapons. She has a superheated staff that shoots lightning. With like, basically like a Faraday cage for a helmet. Got her with all the Raven Skull stuff on her. And then there's you. You're the party jester. Is that Darth Maul? Wait, what? Is who what? Darth Maul? The me sword. Yeah, my party looks cool as fuck, though. Alright, let's keep killing. Oh, the red stuff looking like a lightsaber? I see. There's a lightning mage again, god damn it. I'm a healer. I mean, I guess you could kind of see her as like a Sith, because it's like the red staff shoots lightning. I mean, Someone has two heads. Are they two people or one? I guess it would depend on how the heads work, you know? But that is a good question. Oh, does this not come down and I have to fight him? No? Is it not until after I take a few steps this way? No? Oh, okay. Really thought I'd have to fight that thing, but I guess not. Up more steps. Oh, we're getting inside somewhere now. Good Elven Blade. The Temple of Aldous. Here we are. This guy really likes himself to have a whole temple to himself. Oh, there's his throne. He's not at his throne. Okay. Why is this place empty? What is this? Weird that this is completely empty. Okay. War pedestals. Obelisk. I have Zeramoths. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. That's him. Can't select him from here. There he is.
Impudent brat. To think you once served me.
Why is he the one up there?
You could have continued to serve me as my personal slave when I took my rightful place as ruler of this world. You're a fool to think you can challenge me. The lands are mine. I have already won. History promises us nothing. Your life is over. The shield belongs to me.
No, it does not, buddy. Woo! That's a lot of damage! Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Oh! Tag flat as justice? Well, it is. I made the mistake of not putting down a town portal here. Fuck. And I do not want to go through all of that again. That was 2.5 hours. Shit. Why would I have him selected? Shit. Let's go sell stuff.
Welcome to Derek's Magic and...
Alright, I'm gonna put the book in here. Here. Okay. Oh, please don't make me have to go through a bunch of crap. I see I have in the Discord right now. Well, Flat is Justice. I'm Flat and I'm Justice. Oh, please don't make me have to go through a bunch of enemies. Please just let me just walk through here. I'm gonna go to mirror mode as well. Which way is the quick way? This way. What does that mean? What do you mean, what does it mean? You know what it means. No, 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 no. We're just gonna walk by you. God damn it, motherfuckers. Oh, come on! And we gotta go all this way to get our stuff back. We'll just have to come back. Fucking hell, really? Come on, game. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, we're invulnerable. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't get pissed off. Ow, fuck me. Keep going. Oh, come on. It's nothing but potions. Ah. All right. Give me a vulnerability cheat code. Because I am not wanting to deal with this right now. I should have put down a town portal. Okay. Siege 2. God damn it. Let's see. Enter gameplay in type plus, followed by one of the codes to activate. Disable the code minus the code. Okay. Alright, so it's plus Dr. Life. That's what I want. Okay, those are glitches. Don't care for glitches. And don't have... Oh, it looks like it's all the same. Plus Dr. Life. Got it. Just so I can get back over there because fuck. Nope, can't do it from here. Nope. Here we go. Alright, let's get our stuff back. I'm not going to use the cheat for the actual fight, though. That's just wrong. Yes, I'm using a cheat code. That's only because if I wanted to not use cheat codes for this, where I am right now, this would be like a 8-hour stream. Most of that just being running back. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I taking damage? Hey, wait a minute. What? What? Is it because I teleported? What the fuck? Cheat invalid because I was not sailing over in a raft naked to the other base I had. Okay, so the thing is if it's like I'm just controlling the one character, then I usually wouldn't bother with like cheat codes or anything like that because I feel like I have, you know, more proper control when done that way. There. Now I should be invincible. I think it disabled the cheat when I teleported. But in something like this, where all it takes is just... Because you can't dodge in this game. You can get resistances and chance to block. Or if you go range, then you can get a chance to dodge. But those are only chances. It's all dice rolls. You have no control. Okay. Okay, now I'm not taking damage. There we go. Okay, have all the potions. Is that all the potions? Those are just the health potions. Wait, where's the mana potions? Where's all the mana potions? But the way, like, death, damage, blocking, targeting, dodging, like, stuff like that, it just... And the way checkpoints work in this game, they don't. So this feels more like an absolute necessity. Just to get things done in, like, a timely manner. You know how slow a raft is? Yes. I used to play Valheim a lot. Wait, where's... Did all of my mana potions and like half my health potions just disappear? They didn't, right? No, I think they're on the steps over here. Yeah, you can't do anything on a serpent. No, but yeah, the serpents suck on rafts. But I will say the nice thing though about Valheim is it's honestly a lot easier to have a backup of decent gear and backup boats than it is for an RPG like this to have, well, backup gear that is even subpar from what your current gear was. It's... And to have that for everybody? No, it's not going to happen. Okay, got all of these back. Health potions, we'll go here. Yeah, the idea that this game requires you to have a full set of armor for two full sets of armor for everyone. Is fucking ridiculous. And then on your second death, if you did not pick up your first death, then just everything in your inventory drops. In everyone's inventory. And the fact that enemies respawn so quickly like this, and they respawn when you have nothing. What the fuck are you supposed to do? It's just ridiculous what they require of you as a player. Because you don't have direct control over anyone, really. Like, if you really think about it, you do not have direct control over anyone. You have competitions. See, I'm having to do all this inventory management while taking thousands and thousands of damage. Like, what the fuck, game? Mana potions. Alright. Now let's get back up to our stuff. I thought 1.0 for Valheim did release. Did it not? Have they not released that yet? I thought they did. I am looking forward to getting back in the Valheim. I just need like a couple of the mods to actually work for the 1.0 before I can play it. Because unfortunately I'm autistic, and when it comes to a game where you have direct control over the player character, I want first person. First person is just so much more comfortable to me. September? Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll see if I can get some friends together and play that. Okay, so how close do we need to get our stuff back? Okay, we got our stuff back. See, look at that. Almost everyone went down to half health just from picking up our fucking gear. Okay, no enemies are chasing. Nothing else going on. Looks like we're all pretty good. Brutal attack, that, okay. So now, you. It's like over here. Okay, now we have our checkpoint. Minus Dr. Life. Okay. Let's give this another shot. Okay, so now we know we do need to grab the obelisk there. All right, let's go. Fucking Christ. Why is he having no damage? What? Sorry? What? What? The fuck are we supposed to do then? Hello? He took no damage. What the fuck? What is he even attacking? What? 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 Why did he not take any damage? Big guy, very big and very guy? Apparently. Okay. Let me see if there's any, like, tips or something for fighting this guy. Somehow I beat this guy without any kind of like looking up guides or anything when I was younger. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Temple of Valdis. Travel through a portion of Zermatt's horns. You can battle the boss at the end. The difference is that in this case, the boss is Valdis. Defeating him will end the original Dungeon Siege 2 campaign. 48, 90,000 hit points. No, he's got more than that. No, wait. Yeah, he has more than that. Just like the Archmage. However, unlike the Archmage, Valdis is tricky to defeat. Run up and start attacking him. When you first spot him, nothing will happen. You'll discover that Valdis is immune to all damage. So what should you do? Well, without any other options, the only thing to try is to hit him with the Eyes of Zeramoth. Okay. Spam edge. Bleh. Best way to hit Valdis with an eye is to put your party into mirror mode. Camp your party right in front of one of the eyes. Valdis is a long attack sequence where he'll swing the sword around and do massive damage. So the idea is to draw him in front of the eye, then run behind the eye and attack it while Valdis is swinging. If you manage to get him to stop in the right place, and the laser from the eye will knock him over. First time he'll summon ads. Okay. Be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy for you this way. Yeah, no, they're more like pretty easy, I guess. Well, then keep trying to knock down Valdis. Or let's wait for Valdis to start swinging his sword again. Then run away, fight the soldiers while he's busy. Once you've knocked down Valdis 3 times, Azanite Scholar shows up and the abilities and entity something. However, you also demonstrate that the friend was either in the cutscene, Valdis will be out his sword, and you'll be without you'll be able to fight each other in earnest. Without a sword, you'll start fighting like a spellcaster. There's a variety of spells against you, provided that you have a reasonable amount of resistances. That shouldn't be all that bad. Each base should be able to heal you fast, and Valdis can damage you. And take off a third of his health, knock him over. Okay. Okay. So what you need to do grab the invincibility from the pillar, run over to in front of one of the eyes to get Valdis to come up to the eye. Then when he's doing his big old attack animation, run behind the eye, attack it so the eye hits him, and repeat that until you've done it 3 times. Then the real fight happens. Ugh. I mean, I guess we'll see if we can do this. But I am not super confident. Because, oh boy. What? Okay. So we need to resurrect our healing mage. Because our healing mage has the resurrect spell that can resurrect the rest of us, and we need to run down here where Valdis can't get us. We have our checkpoint, at least. We just need to make sure we keep our checkpoint up. Okay. So I need to do you with this. And we need to find her body. Vanilla, Ava. Oh, fuck, she's all the way over there. God damn it, she's all the way over there! Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. So actually, invulnerability might actually be a good idea here, then. Okay. I'm gonna want to probably do it like this then, so I can access both pretty easy. Okay. Motherfucker, get out of here. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Where's your crossbow, buddy? There we go. Oh, what, what? Why did it stop making us run? What the fuck? Game, please. I'm calling it now. This is a bullshit final test. This is a bullshit final test. Wait, where's Tar? Amran. Come on, game, please. Tar. No, why does it say dead Amran? No, I want Tar. Fucking. I am highlighting Tar. Why is it saying Amran? Okay, it did resurrect the right person. Good. bullshit final test. Why do you not have your staff out? Why do you not have your staff out? What? What? Where are your staffs? There's your staff. Weird. So the idea is you do this. Then you do this. Have them come over here. Then you would do that. And you just kind of repeat the process. Look at how many there are. You're supposed to deal with all of this? The fuck, game? Wow.
You have done very well, young hero. It was your destiny to arrive at this hour, and I am pleased that you have not let me down. This world will thank you for the rebirth your hard work has brought about. Your role in this battle is ended. The shield belongs to me. It is time for you to go home, my young friend. You have earned the right to spend your final hours with your own people.
Is your dark wizard? The fuck, man? Give me back the shield.
I cannot.
He must do as his master instructs him. And that master is Voldis.
Fuck you, Valdis.
I am afraid that I am not quite what I appeared to be, my friend.
Don't call me friend.
Alas, my means and their purposes are difficult to explain, and there is no more time.
The Ash unites, forever undone by their trusting natures and foolish ideas. Now, prepare the shield. It is time!
Aye, the hour has come at last. Valdis, you know what to do.
The sword's gonna break because we reinforced the shield to make it stronger. Ah, bitch.
What? How can this be?
It is complete.
What are you saying? You planned this?
As I have already said, my means and purposes are difficult to explain. Valdis, your time of rule is over. This age does not belong to you. It never did. It was meant to be mine from the very beginning.
This age is mine! What have you
And for
done
the
to
most
my
part, it's arguing, so
sword?
you're not going to be missing much.
Speak, you fool! Obey the command of Zeramoth Reborn!
Idiot. It was I who placed that notion in your feeble brain. It was I who led you to the ancient battlefield to discover the sword to begin with. You, Zeramoth Reborn, the very idea.
I will kill you! With my bare hands, I am Zeramoth! My visions do not lie!
You have seen nothing that I did not wish you to see. You are a pawn, nothing more. I no longer have use for you, my young hero. Kill this imposter. It is within your power at last.
You are the cause of this! Die!
Oh, we can't even run back. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll save and we'll wait until after the ads are done. Woo! Yeah, so I guess I somehow just to kind of talk through here. I think it has something to do with the mods that I'm using, since we're actually above level for this, technically speaking. Because I think we're supposed to be like equal level or maybe like just below level 40. I think we're supposed to be like level like 38, 39 or something like that. Unless we actually did all the side quests, then we'd get the 40. But we're actually above that in level due to the changes made to the way experience works and the little bonus experience, the little jewels that pop out every now and then with certain monsters that gives us a point of experience every time. So we've gotten like some bonus experience. And I also think it may be a thing where they've kind of buffed a lot of the enemies to kind of balance the game out. So the amount of health and damage Voldis was doing compared to what we're able to get with the levels that we got didn't quite balance out the way the mod maker for the legendary mod intended. So it absolutely was not this hard when I played it as a kid. I remember playing this as a kid, walking up to Voldis and attacking him and be like, wait, he's not taking damage. Because he would have had like a clear number of 90,000. But in this, he has like what? 1,200 or well, no, I'm thinking the wrong number. 123,872 or whatever it was. So it was harder for me to see that if I was even doing damage or not. So me as a kid, where everything was kind of set in stone rather than weirdly scaled. Did I win? Not yet. Not yet. We're on the actual final fight now. And because the stage changed with the cutscene and everything, then that also means the cheat code turned off while some of my characters were still in the lava. So we already took some damage. And our healer is already down because of that. But now we're at the actual final fight, where it's just you and Voldis, no legendary shield, no legendary sword. All he's got are his fists and his magic, nothing else. So he is no longer invulnerable or anything like that. And all of his ads died in the lava. So it's just your party and him. Nothing else, no bullshit. More or less. So I'm thinking maybe now we can do something. Maybe. Also, I do see the restoration redeem. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I am not super confident, but we will give it a try. I already got everyone healing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, now he can take damage. Every now and then, okay, rocks are gonna fall and do damage. How is he still alive? What is happening? Is my summon still invulnerable? We're not, because we're clearly taking damage and she went down. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I think he finally died. I think he just somehow was not hitting. Trying to get the healer up first before we try fighting. Okay. So our town portal's like over here. Let's get like another one up like over here. Cannot summon teleporter here. Okay, game. All right. Okay, yeah, he could be killed. It's just for some reason he wasn't hitting him. Weird. All right. Well, I guess we just go for it then. Woo! Whoa! Okay, then. Okay, we actually did some decent damage. So hopefully we can get everyone back up. Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, 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 okay. Ah, ads! Motherfuck! Oh, there's way too many. What the fuck? How are we supposed to do this? What the fuck? Why there's so many ads? What the fuck? Look how many there are! What the fuck, game? Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? How we... You said you were over level for this? No, no. I think the issue is we were over leveled throughout the game, but because certain bosses are supposed to have a certain amount of health, a certain amount of damage that they do, because of the way the scaling works with the legendary mod, it also affected the scaling for the bosses. So the bosses are stronger than what they're supposed to be. Like, a lot stronger than what they're supposed to be. Alright, so what's going to happen if I hit respawn? Oh, this is still here. I guess. But I think the legendary mod, which unfortunately, as far as I can tell, is required just to even be able to play this. Yeah, how do we do this now? Huh? Can we even get our stuff back? Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck this. There's no way we could do this. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm not coming back to this game. This game is now unplayable due to the fact that we can't play the original. We have to play with a mod that changes the way that the game works in order just to be able to play it. We're not coming back to this game. There's no way this is possible. So what is going on that's making them, like, freeze like that? Yeah, this game is just broken. It is absolutely just broken. What is going on? What kind of freeze is that? I don't know. For some reason they're freezing yellow. And they're doing that to me tomorrow. What is that health regen? What the fuck? Yeah, see, he's level 43. In the guide, he's supposed to be level 40, but he's 3 levels higher than what he's supposed to be because of the mod. We're only like maybe what 1-2 levels higher than what we're supposed to be, and not even everyone is 1 or 2 levels higher. Cross the lava and the boss seem to stay in the damage stick, so maybe pull the edge. The other side of the lava. The problem is if we try to cross the lava, we're dead. The lava will kill us. Yeah, he is all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because of the cutscene, our G code got turned off, and now we're dying. First Doctor Life. There we go. I turned on invulnerability to cross the lava. Yeah. And there's the big eye. So now he makes himself invulnerable. We have to lure him over here. There goes the summon. There we go. He's fine.
It is done.
Stay where you are. I was able to defeat Valdis. I can defeat you too.
No, you cannot. That much I have learned after 1,000 years of study, and for the same reasons, I cannot kill you. Not here. Not now.
If this world's destroyed a second time, I'll see you dead before I do.
You and I maintain the balance, warrior. If the balance is upset, the world will indeed be destroyed, never to recover again. You are very special, you see. I'm surprised you have not realized it yourself.
Special how?
It matters not. This age had to end for my restoration to be complete, warrior. All that matters is that the sword and shield have met, and the end time will usher in a new age. My age. Do not be afraid. I will not fail to reward those who have earned a place in it. It has begun. I can feel it. My destiny is complete. Yours awaits you through that portal. Fare thee well, legacy of Azunai. We will meet again when the time is right.
We will meet again when the time is right. In other words, there is DLC, and when the DLC release, then we will meet again. Unfortunately, the DLC for Dungeon Siege 2 is in license limbo, so unless you can get a physical copy of the DLC, Broken World, there's no way, because Broken World is not being sold anywhere. I've looked. And I never got the DLC for this game, so I don't have a physical copy myself. But yeah, if you want to see what happens if we walk into the lava, yeah, see, look how quick his health goes down. That's just standing in the lava. So imagine standing in the lava while getting attacked by a whole bunch of things. How much damage that'll do. I eat a physical copy. Your heart. It'd be difficult to find, plus I'd have to find a version of it that works with this version of the game, and I don't know what that would be. So I have no idea. Well, let's pick up at least the nice looking stuff, I guess. Owl talons. There's 2 owl talons. Man of Steel for weapons. No, thank you. It's just good. What hood is this? Therinus Serenity. That's not good. No, thank you. Unique plate gauntlets. Rare Archmage boots. Plate armor. Unique chainmail. Oh wait, is this the chainmail that she has? I think it might be. Those aren't bad gloves. They're also not exactly good gloves, but they're not bad gloves. Noble grip, huh? Oh, +1 to melee skills, restore health per hit, 43 armor, fire resistance. A lot of gold drop. Actually, that's good. Copper plate, yeah, it's not going to be any good for anyone. Siege bolt, no. 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 Okay, the rest is trash. Oh, okay, so we need to compare all these. 44 armor, 33 armor, 57. Gives a good bit of health and armor. This doesn't give any health, it's armor and fire resist. This also gives fire resist with the health. This, however, does give strength, but it is a lot less armor. I'm just going to sell these 2, because do not think they're going to be better than this. Hang on, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 strength. 12 strength. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's all the same. This is also giving health and health regen, a little bit death resist. Is this the same? It is the same. Okay. Did we get anything good from the boss? So far, these unique plate gauntlets, Noble Grip. But that seems to be the only good thing we got. I mean, this is good too, but we already had it. So, you know. Also, look at how many health potions we ended up using with G codes. Mana potions we didn't use that much. We did pretty good on mana potions. Alright, let's go.
At the death of Valdis, the ancient fortress of Zaramoth's horns cracked and crumbled. The force of the new cataclysm shook every tree, every cave, every village. The agonized souls that emerged from the shattered ley lines were now freed from their magical shackles. And as the mountain trembled, the stars shifted and reversed their courses. So the end of the Second Age came as the first, with the meeting of the shield and the sword.
Yeah, so in other words, the thing you were trying to prevent throughout the entire game ended up happening anyways. Chris Taylor? Who's Chris Taylor? Unless you play the DLC. I actually don't know what happens with the DLC. He was the creative director. Yep, yeah, right there. Original music composition, Jeremy Soule. Jeremy Soule's a fucking god when it comes to music. All voices recorded at Bad Animals in Seattle. That somehow makes a lot of sense for there to be a place in Seattle called Bad Animals. I'm so tired. What did I miss? The guy that did the music for this game was Jeremy Soule, who also basically does almost all of the Elder Scrolls music. Which Elder Scrolls music is so fucking good. I actually have a fun fact that I actually learned about Jeremy Soule. Whoa. But fun fact, the reason why Skyrim's music is so kind of neutral in Skyrim is because he got into a car wreck and had a vision about what life is really about. And it's about, and it was something like he now finds beauty in the mundane rather than the great fantastical like he used to. So while his music with like Merlwind was very bizarre but epic, his music for Oblivion was very high fantasy and kind of bombastic in a way. But for Skyrim, he decided to kind of tone everything down and just kind of let his music kind of become almost like a almost ambiance rather than something you really focus on. That's why Skyrim's music is so different compared to like Merlin and Oblivion's music, even though it's made by the same person. I want to go sell stuff. I don't know why. I don't feel myself coming back to this after that final boss fight.
Greetings, friend.
Oops.
Greetings, friend.
Ooh, we got something new here. Picker? I don't like the pickers, so I'm not going to grab that. These gloves. Armor. Ooh, squizzy. And the frost beam are to grab. No. Yeah, those are summons. No, don't want the summons. Well, alright. Save and exit. Disney Horizon is one of my favorite songs. It was awesome to pop a gummy and listen to that. Alright, so now, if I, instead of pressing continue, if I hit single player, choose my character here, Dungeon Siege 2. Yeah, this is another thing that the Legendary mod allows, is lets you actually play Dungeon Siege 1 maps in Dungeon Siege 2. But Dungeon Siege 2. So now I can do Veteran. Yeah, see, you're only supposed to reach level 39 and then level up to 40 after beating the final boss, is the idea behind it. I was level 42 when I got to the final boss, so the scaling was just so off that it really fucked up everything. Yeah, now we're at the point where we could do Veteran, and then we could do Elite after going through Veteran difficulty. But I just don't see myself coming back to this game after seeing the way the scaling works from the final boss. Like, oh, that was such bullshit. Like, if there's, like, a better checkpoint system, 2 more playthroughs, not of this. Not of this. It was fine all the way up until the fight with Voldus. Because you walk into the fight with Voldus, he doesn't take any damage, and he just absolutely wipes your entire team. So now you're naked and having to run through like almost all of the Upper Zeramoth's horns to get back to where you were. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. At least with Diablo 2, if something like that were to happen with Diablo 2, at least Diablo 2 doesn't really have, like, enemies that will do an instant beam attack on you with no chance of missing. So you're always going to take that full brunt of the damage. And at least with Diablo 2, you can run and directly control where your character's going. You can't do that in Dungeon Siege 2. So you're always going to get hit with 0 armor and no buffs. That's always going to happen to you on a run back. And it sucks. Oh yeah, for some reason it came with this. Apparently, it's Diablo 1, but done in Dungeon Siege 2, with the legendary mod able to be played in Dungeon Siege 3. Kingdom of Ebb is the original single-player campaign, and then Legends of Aran is the DLC, which we actually did do these two. Diablo 3? In Diablo 3, you keep your items. Well, of course, Diablo 3, they made everything super easy and simplified because people complain too much about how difficult these old, like, dungeon crawler games are. Which, I guess that's what I'm doing right now, but I have a reason. It's because this is the only way to fucking play the game anymore. Is with this legendary mod just to make the game fucking work. But yeah. There might be a chance I come back to Dungeon Siege 1, though. Like maybe if I could get, like, a friend or two to maybe play it with me, if we can find a way to do multiplayer through it, because yeah, multiplayer's dead for Dungeon Siege 2. It is dead. It is impossible. Yeah, anyway, that's Dungeon Siege 2. I'm gonna call that completed. I am not going back to it. I am actually hang on, now I'm curious. If I go to where Dungeon Siege 2 is installed, games, nope, not there. Games, GOG. Games, Dungeon Siege 2. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm going to uninstall the legendary mod. File files were created before or after installation. Your winner applications may need the Dungeons 2 mods. Big cursor, not need the I'm going to keep the other mods. So I'm just going to next. Finish. Okay. Now what happens if I try to boot the game? Let's see what happens. Now that I've uninstalled the legendary. Let's see what happens. It's just my save file, I guess. Yeah, see, multiplayer still doesn't work whatsoever. Yeah, my So there's another mod that comes with it called the All Saves mod. Hang on, wait. Let's see. Yeah, the All Saves mod comes with it. So yeah, it's just gone. Oh well. I was wondering if I'd be able to boot it back up. But yeah, it's just not possible to play without it, it seems. Oh well. Guess I'm done with Dungeon Siege 2. Uninstall. Completely remove Dungeon Siege 2. Yes. Do you want to keep all save games? No, I do not want to keep the save games. And there it goes. Dungeon Siege 1, it's got a little bit of an issue at the final boss, but that's just because of the way it works. Yeah. But at least Dungeon Siege 1 is still playable and beatable. Like I did go through all of it without using any cheat codes. Because it wasn't broken. The only part that was actually broken was one of the last cutscenes. Yeah, Dungeon Siege 1 is still absolutely playable though. You just need to get That's not it. That's not it. You need to, the high resolution texture update is not a bad idea, but I don't think it's really necessary. The Steam fix you need, and the CFAR is probably a good idea, or else you won't be able to like really see anything playing the game, because the distance at which things get rendered is so close, because the game was never meant to be played in any level of HD resolution. But yeah, for the most part, it's Dungeon Siege 1 is very much playable. You just, for the most part, you just need to grab the Steam fix. Even though I don't have Dungeon Siege 1 on Steam, every version of Dungeon Siege 1 is kind of broken nowadays, so you need the fix. But yeah. I was not expecting the final boss to be that level of broken due to the weird scaling with the legendary mod. Anyway, let's go to just chatting for a little bit. I still plan on doing Diablo 2, and I don't. The only mod I have for Diablo 2 is really just a mod that makes it so I could play at a smoother frame rate and at a higher resolution than usual. And even then, I don't really play it at the higher resolution. But it just makes the game run at the correct resolution instead of being weirdly stretched or anything like that. Or fuck it up with my setup or like my display or anything like that. But as for rest of this week, Friday and Saturday, I'm going to be starting at 9 p.m. Eastern for both days. And we're going to be doing more of Skyrim with my Vanilla Plus setup. I've really only been doing this since... I mean, for one, I've never really done like a Vanilla Plus playthrough of Skyrim like this. So it's been kind of interesting seeing like kinda how the game was kind of meant to be played in a way. But it's not like exactly the same. It's just a more fun experience without completely changing the game. It's been fun to do. I've also been doing it because I just had a craving for Skyrim just in general, and I knew I had some of my mods installed, so I was like, you know what, let's see what happens. And also, I want to go back to my Fallout 3 playthrough. It's just, I have to find that motivation to work on that recap video that I want to do. So that way, you guys don't have to try to sit through a bunch of old VODs of me playing Fallout 3 just to get an idea of what's happened and where I am in the story. I want to do like a condensed recap video, like maybe 30 minutes at most of a recap video. At most. And once I get that going, then depending on how far into Skyrim I get by that time, I'll probably either just try to speed forward just to say that I've beaten that playthrough and closed it off. Ended up here via raid, I think. Love your character display. I've never seen such an interesting one. Looking like an old scroll. Oh, Chow, the chat. Oh, I thought you meant I get care as in like character. Yeah, I did my my chat display all myself. I did all of the art, and the chat display comes up with through Mix It Up that I've customized all myself to display the way that it does. I would like to work on it a little bit more, but I like what I have at the moment. Love the font choice too. Yeah, I actually grabbed a list of fonts that I actually really like that I'm allowed to use. Like they're not like pay for or licensed or anything like that. They're free to use fonts. So I actually have a list of fonts that I think really fit my vibe. Really stands out in a good way. Yeah. How they get pronouns? Hang on. I can actually pull that up for you real quick. Pronouns. Let's see, timers. Pronouns timer. There you go, Rex. To add your pronouns to the Twitch chat, you use that. Or to show them in other places online. Not including the on-screen here. The my little chat scroll. There's another one called a pronoun database that you can actually... They're trying to expand to allow their pronouns to be displayed in other places as well. But both places work for Twitch chat on the browser. But if you want your pronouns shown in my my little scroll here on stream, you'll need to use the first one, which is the Alejo pronouns. So tired actually forgetting what secondary pronouns are. I mean, secondary pronouns is just like, because not everyone just goes by one pronoun. From Ryan Starbeer playing Scarlet Hollow, then to Lynn the Frog. Yeah, Lynn is my girlfriend, actually. Yeah, she actually rated me earlier. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to work on some more stuff. I do want to... Hi, Lynn! I do want to actually get my 2.0 model working, because this is kind of like a 1.0. Like, I was kind of thinking this is more like a beta model, but the more I've done with it, now that I've moved from VideoTube, PNG tubing to RahiTuber, there's so much I could do with RahiTuber. I'm like, let me fix up my model a little bit. I'm just gonna make this my 1.0 then. And now I want to, with all the updates RahiTuber has been able to do and the function that it's available, I want to utilize it all for my 2.0. Yeah. About to ask if it's RahiTuber or a VideoTuber. Yeah, I use RahiTuber. I used to use VideoTube Lite. I also used to have a Vroid model that was 3D, yeah. But with news 1 or 2 based on how your eyes move, yeah, it's it follows my cursor. Yeah, I want to do more with it. It's what I have seen as a possibility. I just want to work on it more and do more with it. And apparently, the latest update to Mix It Up also adds integration with RahiTuber as well. So that's cool. Kind of anxious about starting streaming again. It's the first step. The first step on streaming is always the hardest because it's all new stuff for you. So I understand that. But once you get like about like a month or 2 in with streaming, you start to kind of get used to it in a way. But it's different. It's really difficult to learn exactly how everything works all together and have to keep track of everything as well, all at the same time. Major Small following on Dead by Daylight. Makes up having streamlined a lot of things when it comes to alerts and such. Yeah, I use Mix It Up for like literally everything. Like everything you see that goes on with my stream is either built into Twitch, built into OBS plugins, or Mix It Up. I don't use anything else other than like those 3 things for streaming. Well, then there's also my VTuber software, RahiTuber. Using a combination to Mix It Up with Slime too. A lot of stuff on the Stream Deck. I want to get a Stream Deck. Stream Deck would make things a lot of things a lot easier, for sure. And yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Slime too. One thing I actually saw that's built into Slime 2 is compatibility with Pluralmind. But I did get in contact with the creator of Pluralmind to try to get it integrated into Mix It Up as well. So I'm hoping to see an update for that. That would be cool. Best money you ever spend on streaming outside of a good avatar and mic. So I will say your microphone is probably the most important part of streaming. Everything else is secondary. Your microphone, your audio quality is what will get people to visit your stream. If your audio is at all garbage, no matter how pretty your model is, no matter how well streamlined your layout is, no matter how entertaining you are as a streamer, if your audio quality is shit, no one is staying for that. Yeah. That's why, like, when I first started streaming, I was using a headset microphone, and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. It was just good enough to where people would be able to understand me without having to strain themselves to hear me. And I wanted something better, but I knew I wasn't going to be able to get a whole audio interface for an XLR mic and spend like $500 on all of that stuff. There was no way I'd be able to spend that much money. So I decided instead to get something cheaper and got a USB mic. What I'm using is the Elgato Wave 1, which I don't think is available anymore. Let me see. Let me see. What does Elgato have available for audio microphones? Yeah, now they have the Neo, which is now their like budget microphone, kind of like how the Wave 1 was. They have the Wave 3, which is an upgraded version of the Wave 1 that I have. And then they have their own XLR mic, the Wave DX, which I want to try to get the Wave DX for my XLR. Just because I don't want to get anything super complicated. So I think getting like the Wave XLR and the Wave DX, do that for my audio setup and see how good that is. I want to see what that's like. If it sounds good, it sounds nice, I'll keep it for a good while. But I know eventually I am going to get their, what was it called? Shure FM7B or whatever it's called. Yeah, Shure SM7B. I was close. Which is, the Shure SM7B microphone is the microphone for voice. So I'll eventually get that once I can live off of streaming. I guess would be the best way to put it. I'm gonna want to try to find a third-party windbreaker for it, or windscreen that's purple. Just because I like purple. I don't mind the black, but I want one that's purple. Been happy with your HyperX mic. Yeah, it actually doesn't sound that bad. Honestly, Len, if you want me to be completely honest about your microphone, the biggest issue I have with it is how sensitive it is. The fact that we could hear, like, everything from your microphone. Like the pin schedule graphic. So everything you see, I drew myself. everything on my overlay, everything on my alerts, everything on my avatar, everything on my schedule art. I did all of that art myself. The only art that I didn't do is the game's logos and the fan art that's on the left page side of the schedule art. And for that, I always credit the artist that did them. Artists VTuber do not understand how powerful they are. I don't even think I'm really that good of an artist. I'm just stubborn and poor, so I do it all myself. You drew the rocks? I did draw the rocks. Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, here. Hey, here. Hang on. Wah. Take a better look at the rocks I drew. You'll notice I even have a symbol in the very center of the rocks. Wow. Rocket Stone. I don't even play Deep Rock Galactic. You do have it's Lynn. It's the sensitivity of your microphone. It's not that you need like a windscreen or a pop filter or anything like that. What you need are filters. So you would need to find a way to kind of funnel your audio from your mic through some kind of either interface, whether that's through a hardware interface or software interface, so that you can add some kind of like noise gate or noise canceling or something like that. That's all you need, so that to try to get your microphone to only pick up your voice. Like, I don't really notice it when you're streaming, more than likely because you do have filters through OBS. But when we're in a Discord call, I could hear every creak and squeak of your chair. Need help with that because I'm dumb? Look, I do too. I don't like using interface software. I think it kind of fucks with my audio setup, so I don't really use it. Had a similar problem because Discord does not have the filters OBS does. Yeah. Also probably more stationary when you stream. Maybe. Yeah, I would also need to find a way to do that in order to do it myself. But I do eventually plan on getting an XLR mic with an XLR interface. And with the interface, I'd be able to put in filters that way. But that's for much later. Well, yeah, I'm not saying I'm annoyed by it. I'm just saying that I do hear it, is all, Lynn. Good idea for sure. My audio jumped when I did after we dialed it in. Yeah, that's another... what... I wish I knew someone that was, like, an extreme audiophile that could help me figure out exactly what I need to do with my microphone in order to get it to sound better, especially when I do get the XLR. But I also might just end up being stubborn and do it myself. As a matter of fact, I've been thinking about, because I do everything myself, I have been thinking about doing commissions to help people set up their OBS scenes and sources, to help set up their filters, help set up mix it up with everything. Because I don't know how many times I've seen streamers and their fucking setup is like such a goddamn mess, and I just want to fix it for them. And so far, everyone that I've helped with their setups have been extremely satisfied. So I may just start doing that as commission work to bring in a little bit of money. First, let's go over the joy of correctly nested scenes. Yes! I have introduced so many people to nested scenes, and they're like, oh my god, this is magic. Do you know Menagerie? The VTuber? We've talked before, but we're not exactly like friends or anything, but I do know Menagerie. We used to be closer more when I was starting out VTubing, though. That's for sure. Ooh. All right, well, we've snoozed our ads enough. I think it's about time to call stream. So let me take a look and see who all is live at the moment. I'm sorry, there's a Metroid Prime pinball? Oh. Metroid Prime pinball. That sounds like it'd be fun. The lovely last few minutes. I'll be honest, I usually don't have this active of a chat, but I'm glad you all are enjoying. I have a lot that I want to talk about, but I never know how to go about it. But then again, Code is back from the trip, so it'd be kind of nice to pop in there as well. If they're both friends. So who's been going for longer? They've been going the same amount of time! And I know they both go for a good bit. They definitely go for longer than I do. You know what? Let's right into the one with less viewers. And welcome them back to streaming after their little vacation, their little trip. It's important to look outside of your own box or you get stale and stuffy. Yeah. Like, I'm always, like, watching my friends and kind of looking at my friends' and seeing, like, what all they do and everything, so I can kind of get, like, some ideas to kind of work off of. Like, one thing I do, like, kind of agree with in a sense is originality is dead because everyone borrows from something. But I mean, that kind of sounds self-defeating. Like, if nothing's original, why try anything? But because nothing's original, you can do whatever you want. Someone's going to complain saying like, oh, you stole this from him, or you got this idea from him. Who cares? If it's fun, it's fun. Anyway. Let's raid into Code Channel. She recently got back from a trip and is gotten back into streaming. And is currently doing some retro achievements in Star Fox 64. The original Star Fox 64. But yeah, just a reminder, Friday and Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be continuing my Skyrim Vanilla Plus playthrough, going through that, just to kind of have fun. It's pretty relaxing as well. And one last reminder, Twitch is shoving Gen AI down our throats, but you can turn all that's, but you can turn most of it off. So if you would like, go to that link, whether you stream or not, scroll all the way down to where you see training for generative AI, turn that shit off. They know that people do not want Gen AI, but they force it on people anyway. Yeah, turn that right the fuck off. Exactly. Yeah, hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.